Hello, hello. How you all dorks doing? Welcome on in. Oh, I keep forgetting this. Hello, hello. I obviously might be a little bit low energy, but I need to get back into the swing of things a bit. Now then, what on earth was I working on last we played? Why? What is this? Hey? Is that a composter? Why? Why did I build this wall out of a composter? Why? Fair enough. That's regular oak. Do I have any dark oak lying around? I know, like, the big thing I was working on was getting this functional last time. I'll need to pretty it up a bit, but it's a completely automated sugarcane harvester. I can manually trigger it as well, but... Thank you for the foof pets. But, yeah. I guess just generally enchanting? Maybe? Glowstone in my hand. Why? Why do I have this random assortment of items? I hear a zombie? Oh, right, now I remember. That's what I was working on. I have a weakness potion for him. I just need to go get some gold. I also need to get a slime chunk happening, which will take a while. Hi, Mothy. Welcome on in. That minecart's still there. What was this other minecart for? Try to remember why I had 3 minecarts. That's fair. Thank you. It is appreciated. I'm just struggling to remember what I was doing. Oh, right, no, this one's just for here. For villager extraction. Why do I want a farmer? For apples? You buy gold, but you don't sell gold. The other thing I could try building, because I know you can, and I just don't know anything about it, is, you can make a zombie piglin. The problem is just that I don't know how you do that. I have no understanding of how that happens. Like, I think you have to, you like, set it up so that you take off, you piss them off, so they then all charge after you into a pit, I think? Which kills them, because you just want the gold. You don't care about the experience from a zombie piglin farm. I really, though, need to go find a slime chunk. I think that is the thing that stands out the most that I need to find. Which, for those not familiar with Minecraft spawning rules, slimes can only spawn either in swamps or in randomly determined chunks. And it's generally better if you can get a slime chunk, because the spawn rates will be faster. Just... Hi, Niala. Welcome on in. The issue is just that you have to, you know, find a slime chunk. Yeah, you can spawn them in the overworld. I don't believe that's a very effective way of doing it. Like, for a proper zombie piglin farm, you want to set it up in the nether. They're far more likely to spawn there than in the overworld. I guess maybe if you built a huge amount of portals, it might be at a decent rate. Did you guys eat any of my... I don't know if I care enough about that. It's like, this has been here for a while, and there's one... Oh yeah, and look, making a farm, but making the farm in the nether. Because a farm is just a way of... I want to build a farm in the nether. Yeah, no. I want to make it so... Because I want to be able to get a huge amount of gold from them for various purposes. Wait, no. That dirt is supposed to be dirt. This is why I need to clean up this mess. This dirt is what's actually growing our sugar cane. And as well, there are actually, if you want to try to do an overworld farm, there are methods of doing that. Oh wait, no, I was actually going to leave that sort of like that. Style points. I don't love this contraption here, but I guess I can make it look like a bit of like a shed or something. That actually has to be one further. This building is ultimately functionality over form, but that doesn't mean I want it to look completely awful. This level up here is going to be the hard part to prettyify. Like the top, very simple. And I can even put down grow lights if I want to later. To be able to completely encase it. Also, I think would actually make it grow faster. That, I think, is why I wanted glowstone, in fact. As it would ensure that it always has enough light to grow. Because I don't believe they need sunlight. I believe they just need a specific light level, which can be provided by sunlight, but could also just as well be provided by bright light sources such as glowstone. That's not gonna work. And so what we do is bam, 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 bam. Are you? One. Off. One. One singular goddamn okay. you guys tagged. You're the protection librarian, right? Which, what the fuck? It costs a single emerald? Oh my god. That is a humongous discount, apparently. Oh, right, and I remember I can do this shenanigan. Where are you? Okay, but that's disabled. I can buy bookshelves, break them for books, and then sell the books back to them for a profit. If it's enough of a discount. Okay, let me just get a couple of protection books. And start restocking my supply of cows. Because I did, slightly reduce my quantity of cows. just slightly. Just a bit. Now, let me go, because if I recall correctly, like, protection is pretty dang good. Just having protection 4 for upgrades is a pretty dang good thing. Do I have any extra diamonds? I should really get armor if I have the diamonds for it. I do. Let me go make some diamond armor. Chest plate, pants, and boots. Why didn't I do that sooner? Seriously, why did I not do that before now? Oh, I need lapis. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. And then what I can do is put that on an anvil. I haven't made an anvil yet, have I? Which are expensive. They are very expensive. Oh, right. Let me also, just before I do anything else. Oh, hi again. Well, this is a problem we need to deal with. Fucking stop. Okay. I guess these guys just don't care about fucking, the thingamajobs. They just don't care about shields. Just to menace them slightly. Oh god, right, I forgot how much bread I put in there. They're going to be set on bread for a while. Okay, the child? Okay. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of villagers down here, ain't there? Yeah, that's 4. Cool, we're just gonna keep them there, and later we're going to make something to separate the adults and children, because right now they actually, are just... There's nothing there, so I have to wait for them all to be adults before I start extracting the children. Apparently I also got an enchanted crossbow. Yippee? Question mark? I really don't like crossbows. I like the standard old, bows. Okay. Bam, bam. Jesus. Okay. Alright, where's the Fletcher? I was going to... Are you Did I not make a Fletcher? No, here's the Fletcher. Also levels the boy up. And you know what? Where is it? Bam. Turn all this into planks. Turn all this into sticks. This is why you keep a Fletcher around. Might even wind up making a second Fletcher, just so that way we can keep trading even once this guy is done with accepting sticks. Alright. A nice pile of emeralds. I should make some more... whatchamacallits. Some more torches. Why are you throwing things at me? Why? Why dost thou do this? Why? Okay, now we have plenty of torches. Oh, those do stack. Like, open it. Oh, there's all my iron. Thank you for the stretch. If I recall correctly, an anvil is... take a block. Not like that. It's something like... trying to do it from memory. Is it this? No? Oh, it's 3 blocks of iron. Oh. Which, like, if I remember correctly, you can also combine plates. Though I think they both have to be diamonds. But for right now... Oh, can you not go above protection 4? I don't know why I thought there was a protection 5. Well, it's still useful in case something doesn't get protection 4, as unlikely as that is. Lump. Hi, Bayo. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna cook up all those potatoes. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait, no, why have I not... We have it. Oh, right, no, it was an apple that I was needing, and now I have an apple. Bam. Bam. And put all that away. Along with this chest plate, these amethyst shards, all this random garbage I've picked up. Okay, let's go turn that farmer back into a villager. And... weakness... Now we just have to stay around here for a little while, and he'll become a villager again. Then we seal him up in his trading pit of doom for the rest of eternity. Okay. Oh, he just stole my... Okay. Let me go make some more trapdoors. And we just... Nope. Quite right. There we go. Up. Perfect. Hi, Ferret. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Yes, raise the lamp. Don't worry about this guy. He's fine. Do I have any more signs in here? Oh, I had trapdoors in here? Whoops. But I don't have some. Awesome! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for supporting the swarm! Welcome on in! Oh, whoop. I believe you were an apple farmer. Thank you for the stretch and hydrates. Today is just going to be chill Minecraft vibes. Oh! BL2 is a pretty good game. It has its issues. It's definitely not perfect. But it's enjoyable. There are very few games that I would say are perfect, in fact. But okay, I think... okay. I need to trade for a mending book. You. How much is it? 4. This is why I'm zombifying the village. The discount is incredible. 4 and a book, we have both. And our apple farmer is now good. I mean, it is as well as can be expected. I feel terrible, but there's not much to be done. It is what it is. What are games that I would consider to be, like, no flaws? Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is one that I would say I just can't really think of a way that I would improve it. Because it's just such a good game. But yeah, it's something that I usually describe it as I'm holding up as well as can be expected, where nobody's ever going to enjoy this sort of time, but I'm doing fine. I'm taking care of myself, all that. I have not played, real-time tactics games are not necessarily my ideal. Not my main thing I do. I don't... The only one of those I've played is, Fire Emblem, and that was ages ago. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it, but it's definitely a more niche. It's a less... It's less of my main thing. Also, we're going to just slap mending on here. And on to... Not you yet. I'll hold on to this other mending block. Okay. We're going to go find a slime chunk. Is that going to be painful? Yes. But I really need a slime chunk. Did I say real-time tactics? I meant turn-based tactics if I said real-time. I'm going to be very scrambled for a little while. Which I suppose I should just say on stream, for those not aware, I had to unfortunately say goodbye to my dog recently. So that's why low energy and all that. But yeah, turn-based tactics, or TBS would be the acronym. Why do I have an iron pickaxe? Okay. Thank you for the foof bets. I'm going to... What depth do slimes spawn in slime chunks? I didn't actually know they were remastering it. Let's see. Slimes... Minecraft. Below level 40? No, that's not correct. Oh, no, I see. Fair enough. Let's see. Below Y40, regardless of light level, but only in 1 out of 10 chunks. And they need a 3... Oh, God. They need a 3 by 2.1 by 3 free space. So we need to basically dig out like a 3 by 3 tunnel. That sucks. So we need to get below Y40.
I cast 50 caliber magic missile.
Caliber. Okay. So basically, what we can do to try to find a slime chunk without using a calculator, or without like looking up the seed, is just we are at Y level 40. We are below Y level 40. So what we do is just pick a direction and start tunneling. Yes, yes, yes. Where the fuck are you not spawning? Down here? Oh, hello. Oh, I have no arrows. Probably mostly over there. We'll need to spawn-proof all that, but right now, not my concern. But yeah, we just keep digging And eventually, we might find somewhere that a slime can spawn. This is not a good way of doing this, is it? I don't know, what is a good way of finding a slime chunk? I don't even know who that is. Like, I could just explore. Fair enough. Like, I could basically just explore and hope that I hear slime noises. Feel free to yell at me if you see slime noises in the bottom right. Because that is the main thing. Hi, Yuki. Welcome on in. I'm going in circles, aren't I? You're a witch. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's really dumb. Oh, hey, they dropped a potion of some kind. Which one? Fire resistance. That's actually quite nice. It is very warm where I am. Don't blow up that redstone. I would actually quite like that redstone. Yeah, so what mending does for us here... How fucking long? Jesus. I don't even know how hot it is outside, but hot enough that I would not want to be outside for very long. But hey, one nice thing at least that has been a welcome distraction, is that my fursuit's almost done. It, depending on how fast they're able to do the neck fur, it can be as soon as this weekend. Okay. You know what? Do I really? No, I want to go caving anyway. There are things that I need to discover underground anyway. And they've made caving a lot less tedious. Back in my day, we didn't have any of these fancy cave types. Hello. Apparently I've dug into another fucking mine shaft. Or the same one. I honestly don't know. Like, I am not gonna go... I'm not gonna bother checking the exact temperature, but it's almost certainly in the 90s or above. I live in Cali. It's too hot here. I don't want to be here. Oh, another dungeon. Okay. fire protection, name tag, free rotten flesh, gunpowder, bread, I guess, bones, and beetroots. More name tags, rotten flesh. A whole bunch of random shit. Oh, hello, diamonds. Thank you. Thank you for the free diamonds. Ooh, and a chest minecart with diamonds, rail. Okay, we're gonna be eating that. Let's store some of this stuff. Stuff that can stack, which I've discovered how it determines how much space. Yeah, how you know is if a slime spawns. And it's just what is the fastest way of, oh, that's interesting. The question is just what's the fastest way of checking as many chunks as possible. Yeah, I'm starting to dislike fire aspect for some reason. Oh, hello. Slimes can only spawn if it is a slime chunk or they're in a swamp. Swamps are much worse than slime chunks for a variety of reasons. So you have a 1 in 10 chance for each chunk that loads to be a slime chunk. And it never changes. It's decided at world generation. So you just have to try to find... Oh. You have to just try to find a place where a slime will spawn. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Turn those into torches. Because we are going to need a hell of a lot of them. But, yeah. Slime chunks are great, but hard to find. Because slimes have very useful drops. A lot of diamonds now, though. Now that I'm all kitted out in diamond armor, now is when all the diamonds are showing themselves. That is how it is. No, slime chunks are not... There's no distinct difference. A slime chunk is literally just a chunk where a slime could spawn. It's just every time a chunk is generated, there is a 1 in 10 chance that it can generate slimes. Or it can spawn slimes. It's like, that chunk there might has a 1 in 10 chance of slimes being capable of spawning there. The main benefit to slime chunk slimes is they actually can spawn regardless... Oh, well. Ow! Ow. Also, why is Discord not in... Why is it not in streamer mode? Excuse me? Enable streamer mode. But yeah, this is why I just turned off... I have, keep inventory on. I just don't want to have to deal with it. Daniela? What's wrong? What? Eh? Eh? Someone has given me money and I don't even know who. Twitch has not told me. I'm gonna guess it's Niala. Based on the hey moth. Hello. But yeah, I have keep inventory on so I don't have to go back and retrieve. Yep, there it is. Thank you for supporting the swarm, Niala. It is much appreciated. Y'all generous fuckers let me do dumb shit like purchasing a fursuit. Which, like, I'm also scheming things for the fursuit, which is also why I'm like, I might have the fursuit soon, but the question will be if I want to immediately do the fursuit stream. What? Did I do that? Why? Why did I do this? Or did an Enderman do this? I feel like an Enderman did this, didn't they? Because I can't imagine any reason why I would do this. I can imagine no reason why I would break exactly one block of a tree. But it's possible that I was just a complete dunce. But yeah, as I was saying, is because I'm like thinking, but yeah, the suit I am very excited to show off. But the big thing is I'm going to be putting LEDs in it. I have LED wire on its way that I'm going to be using to make the eyes and mouth light up. And then I'm also going to see about making a custom fan. Oh, it's still been going. There's more cards have been slowly being worked on. Pal, right now it seems like Pal is primarily focusing on just getting, most of them, sketched out. And, so there's been a few that have gotten sketched. I still am looking for 4 more people for the project. Those 4 are going to probably be the hardest, just because I've exhausted most of the people I know that might be interested in that project. With most remaining people either not being able to for money reasons, or not being interested in having their persona sold as part of a project like this, which is totally understandable. Some folks just don't enjoy the concept of their precious boys, girls, or otherwise being marketed. Basically, some people it's a personal thing. Some people they are just happy to see it as part of a project like this. Everyone has their own opinion on that kind of thing. And if you know anyone that is a furry that is not a horrible person, which I would hope you would not be associating with horrible people, but feel free to refer them to the project. Why do I have paper in here? Are you offering to sponsor some people? Because that is something I was also considering in the long term. Was eventually I might want to do that myself, but alright. I am more than happy to do that. I will boop a couple of people that were interested. Yeah, I could show you the LED wire that I am going to be using. LED wire. I sent it to a few beans, so I can actually get the image. Here. This is the kind of thing I'm going to be doing. And yeah, it's basically just it basically is an LED glow stick. I mean, fair enough. And it's only $12 for quite a decent chunk of wire. I'll send it your way. There's Yuki and Yuki. The fact that there's 2 Yukis gets confusing at times. But, and just so you aware, that will be $80. But if you're fine with that, I am more than happy to offer Fair. I would, unfortunately, Yuki, I would need her to message me on her own to give me permission for the deck if they were interested. Because, I do need legal permission, but outside of that, yeah, you'd be able to handle communication if that would be more comfortable. It's very specifically, I need the permission to use them for monetary gain. That's a horrible way of phrasing that. That sounds like I'm exploiting people. To depict their likeness in a set of playing cards sold for profit. Because with how much effort I am putting into this, I am going to be getting a bit of profit from anyone that buys it. I'm not going to just, like, sell them at cost. I'm not that generous. I want to keep the prices down. I've been looking into it, and it seems like it's most likely going to be somewhere in the $15 to $20 range. Numbered diamonds. One moment. So I guess it may wind up only being $60, Niala. What is this? Why did I... Oh, right, yes. What was I... Oh, right. Card, spreadsheet. There is exactly the 5 of diamonds. The decks, like, to be a part of the deck, it is $20. And then it is going to be likely $15 to $20, depending on exactly what I settle on in terms of manufacturing costs. That some of it I just need to have I need to know. There's some things like that I'll need to figure out as it gets closer, but. Which most likely as well, like, what I would say about it is it's not going to be it's not going to be an explicitly limited time item or anything. Oh, bamboo. Hello there. But just due to the nature of it, it's going to be something that I can't guarantee. I would say because of Niala being willing to sponsor, I know that I can get... Wait, that's... Oh, damn it, these are sunflowers, not bamboo. Asshole. Like, I think that if Niala's willing to pay for it, I know I can get 4 people that... I'm pretty sure I know 4 people just off the top of my head that were interested, but just did not have the funds available at the time. And I would love to get it so that it is just... What am I doing? I was trying to find a slime chunk, and now I'm going into the mountains. That's not how we'd find a slime chunk. Ow. Do I really want to dig around for a slime chunk? I'm just going to look it up. This is something that is just going to be tedious to find a slime chunk without using a lookup. Let's see. Slime chunk finder. Let's see. For Java. Yeah, like I kind of wish there was some way of identifying a slime chunk at the surface. Or anything that just to make it a little less painful. Yee. But I think because I can get 4 people, most likely Yuki. But yeah, I'll let you know if that changes, but yes. I think we should be able to get all 4 people, because it's hard to beat an offer for free art for most people. Remaining are the 7 of clubs, 6 of clubs, 2 of clubs, and 5 of diamonds. I don't know why spades was the second one to go. It just was. I didn't even realize, like, clock that. And apparently clubs is the least popular. Why? Wouldn't be able to tell you. It just is the least popular. Cool, cool, cool. I can send you the full, like... Where am I? I went completely brain empty. Okay, that looks like my field of sugarcane. I went completely brain empty and just started running around. So I kind of got lost a bit. But okay. So we are at X 139, Z 460. X 139. Z 160. Was that what was that it? No, 460. 139 to 460. Wait. Oh, we're right next to one. Like there are some that are really close by. That's very fair, Sir Mate. Yeah, I got distracted talking about fursuit things and card things. Let me get one that's like right next to mine. Let's see what the closest one to our home is. If my home base is a slime chunk, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, have fun. Or are you talking about the one you were in a few days ago? Because I did see your message about the brain melting. Let's see. Negative 106 by 263. Okay. There is one 2 chunks over. Negative 10/16. So is that over right here? This is a slime chunk. How do you reveal chunk borders? I've forgotten the command for that. Minecraft show chunk borders. F3G. There we go. So this right here. I'm just going to put this at the outskirts of this. No, do not give the little guy caffeine. There we go. This is our slime trunk. Right? I didn't put it on the wrong one. Minus 10/16. Yep. Okay. which now means we need to just get down. Yes, which I don't know what the best way of... It'll be fine. It's kind of like, it'll be pretty obvious. It's just the 3 signs tell me that there, bam, sign. So now minecarts and magma blocks. We need to go get magma blocks. Okay, but for right now, like, this is also why I'm not too concerned. It's going to be pretty obvious. Well, not that obvious, though. I don't know if they did, yes. The ooze potion is a valid way of, doing it, but I like automation. So, we're going to be automating. God damn it, apparently I missed a spot. Not there. Bam. Yeah, ooze potion makes it so... I don't know if it's actually called the ooze potion, but it's crafted with slime. If you throw it at things, when they die, they will create slimes. Which give you more slime than you have to spend to make an ooze potion. At least as long as the things are packed closely. Which, like, I guess if I got an ooze potion, I could even just, if I could literally just use it to, on my zombie skeleton farm. But, what am I doing? No, that's not how you make a chest. Let me go put away all this loot from my exploration. And I don't know if digging out the entire chunk is necessarily the best way to do this, but why not? Just why not? I feel like there's a lot of reasons, but why not? I think wheat would go in there. Why do I have a enchanted book of... Oh, right, because that was in there. Right. Bam, bam. I'll keep the arrows. Gold goes in there. Oh, God, that's... You can make a... Oh, I guess... Because, yeah, you could take the snow from a snowman and craft it in... And, like... Wait, can you place snow blocks? With a dispenser? How do you automate snowmen? How does that work? Which also... So I'm going to need some water. I have a plan to be able to get down to -40, so... Or to get down and up. Can you... You can't drown a slime, can you? This is a question that I did not think I would be asking today. Neat. No, drown, not brown. Drown, D, not B. Okay. I still don't think you can, but I'm not browning a slime, no. Let's see, where... Okay, right. This is the chunk I'm digging out, so that means... This is a bad idea. I mean, I guess if slimes were conductive, you could ground a slime that way. We just need to get down to negative. Oh! Right, that's why you don't dig straight down. Hi. How you doing? Well then. Also, apparently there's a geode there. Cool. But yeah, in theory, if we make a bit of distance... Oh god, that means we're gonna have to, like, spawn block this entire section. But if we make a bit of distance... Could you not? Sir, could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Assuming that is a slime chunk, we should be able to start seeing slime spawn. As long as we have enough distance from it, because hostile mobs can't spawn too close to the player, because that would be a little mean. Hello. Where did you come from? I'm starting to question if that's actually a slime chunk. Has this calculator failed me? That poor bat. Or is it just that other mobs are taking up all of the spawn things before the slimes get a chance to? Like, I don't know what the rate of slime spawning... Oh, is that 2 babies? Why the fuck are there 2 baby zombies? Fuck, why are there 3 baby zombies? Why? What fucking cruel god decided that there needed to be 3 baby zombies? 3 of them. I don't know if I should be happy about this, like, giant area or really unhappy. Like, on the one hand, great area to explore. And, like, it's a great area to explore and should actually make it easier to dig out a slime farm, if this is actually a slime chunk. Which, I'm struggling to find any slime spawn to definitively prove that this is, in fact, a slime chunk. Are we far enough down? Yeah, it just needs to be below Y40, which we are very much below Y40. Why are there 4 creepers? Why is the game like this? That needs to be higher. Okay. Like, this should be deep enough. Dude, does it only spawn at a certain... Let's see. Slime... below layer 40. That's it, just below layer 40. That is the only condition for them to spawn in a slime chunk. Are they that rare to spawn? Or is it just like there's other fuckers down here or something? That are keeping them from spawning. I don't know. Am I crazy, or did that skeleton just try to 360 no-scope me? But it is flat. It is profoundly flat. It only has to be like a 3x3 cube, essentially. Fair enough. But even if I am going to make an oozing farm, I am going to need... I would need nether wart and slime balls. But yeah, but this area should... This isn't even actually the slime chunk. It's right over here is the slime chunk, I believe. Yeah, minus 10, 16. Wait, why is that not changing? Wait. This right here is the slime chunk. There should be nothing stopping it from spawning here. So, did the calculator fail me? Am I in the wrong chunk? Ow. Stop. What enchantments run through? We're actually, like, hitting pretty dang hard. Punch power unbreaking. Cool. Let me try a different slime finder. Like, this is the one that's recommended. So it's... Let's see. Yeah, this is the only problem. Is that apparently just the fact that, like, because they are already a bit of a rare mob, and there's all of this cave around that I would have to spawn-proof. Rude. Why are there so many skeletons? Could you fucking not? Oh, that's Lapis. Hello. Wait, was that a slime noise? My God, could you not? One of them was on fire, and I think that's what finished them off. Also, hi Hypra, welcome on in. Wait, this is gonna break all my torches. Let's not do that. Let's not use that method. I can just ladder out. that down there is a problem. Just so I don't have to dig quite as much. There we go. If I want to come back. I'm trying desperately to find slimes. The breath meter is actually starting to be a bit of an issue. That's a witch. Great. Lovely. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, fuck that up. Just so I lose this height. Oh, this is such a dumb way of doing this. Why did I think this was the best way to go about this? I don't know. I just did. There we go. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm quite good. Good night. Okay. Are there any other nearby slime chunks? Let's see. So we are in minus 716. Like, we're actually kind of in a bit of a dead zone in terms of chunks. It's right there. Like, the closest is minus 1016. Which I believe is that. That's really the best option we have. We just are going to have to go all the way down there. And it's this one. Oi. And then that over there. Thanks for the leather boots, I guess. And I have no idea what the best way to go about that is going to be. Okay, we need to go store some shit. Oi, dumbass. There we go. Because I'm going to need to go through spawn... Oh. That's the downside to trees. That is the downside to trees. Because yeah, probably the ooze potion is like the better way of doing it. But it requires a bit more setup. And I still would need to at least get a few skeletons. Can saddles go in bundles? You know what? These can live in bundles. Bam. 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 Railways, for some reason I'm storing in here. I don't know why. Don't ask. Okay. I need to make a better sorting system with like a proper warehouse, but that's going to be another project that will happen eventually. Okay. So that's going to be the way up, which is going to require I need kelp. Delicious, delicious kelp. And then this one. The problem is I have a whole bunch of projects that I need to work on. And none of them are, like, exceptionally higher priority. So I'm just kind of working, and we're about to fall. Let's see. I can actually get a idea. Okay, quite a bit more. I should, though, blop that up. Ooh, what is that? What the hell? That's there's. I thought Basil was a nether block. I didn't actually know it showed up in the overworld. Okay, yeah, it's here. Wait, what? I'm okay. There is the other part. Okay. Wait, I should have done this from the top. Up, up. Because this needs to be a full tunnel to avoid the water spilling out everywhere. Which would not be appreciated. I was also going to pop out... Shit. Help! Because the problem is now I don't know where the other... So that's going to be something. I love it and hate it. Because I love it because it's cool. I hate it because it means I have to now deal with it when I'm trying to make farms. Honestly, just lucky a skeleton has not decided to snipe me yet. At this height, it would be a lot more manageable if that happens. So I did light up this area so there's less shit spawning. It feels like there should have been something by now, though. Nyeh. Nyeh. Okay. get a bit of cobble real quick. Yes, that is the sounds of a death's head hawk moth. Being indignant. And or demanding honey. Okay, so then... Problem is, I think that tile right there is the one. Which means this is actually is not how we want to set this up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see. So then this one is soul sand. They have like a skull on their back, but then they're just like, I would describe them as they are the soft goth boys of the animal kingdom. In that they have like a human skull shape on their back. And they have the name of Death's Heads. But then they just squeak. Adorably. And indignantly demand honey. Like, they are soft goths. That is how I will describe them. They are soft goth boys. And girls. Ooh, free diamonds. It is the colorations are based off of a elm sphinx. But I'm a devil moth, so I am an abomination against nature and combine whatever features I think are the best. So, like, I don't think elm sphinx have this kind of antenna. Those are more taken from a domestic, like, more of like a domestic silk moth. Antenna, the sounds I have yoinked from Death's Head, as we just went over. Okay. I also will need some signs. To avoid this spilling out. But I don't have any wood, so... I don't think you can make stone signs, as cool as that would be. God, I don't want to have to deal with all that down there. But I gotta. I really need to make more. Well, that's gonna load. You need to fuck off. You. Okay, well, that zombie is spinning aggressively. Hey, that was a little risky. Yeah, that's fair. I just like the coloration of it. Like, literally, you can actually blame Zoan for this coloration. She sent me a photo of a moth because moths just like her for some reason. And, I liked it. I asked her if she would be fine with me sending it to, artists to recolor my moth model. And she said yes. So, therefore, you can blame Zoan for it. Because I actually knew Zoan before I became a furry. Because I am not recent anymore, but I am not one of those furries that, like, became a furry when they were a teen and made a sparkle wolf. I only got into being a furry, like, 3-4 years now? Yeah, I think that's basically it. It was through a shared friend who is not a friend anymore. That's basically, that's the short and the sweet of it. I think first time I ran into her was she was doing Phasmophobia. And I immediately, like, one of the first interactions I ever had with Zoan was getting an excellent rando timing. Because that has been my brand in Zoan's channel for as long as I have known them. I don't believe so. I don't fully keep up with it. It wasn't like a... It wasn't a separate... Like, it was not a... It wasn't like there was a big falling out or anything. We mostly just drifted away from each other. So I just didn't keep up anymore, basically. Okay. Ooh, that is a bunch of redstone up there. You know, I should really consider, so I don't overstack, because unfortunately that would require, to make redstone blocks, I would need... I really should consider bringing a crafting table with me into the mines. Also, if you ever feel worthless, just remember that you can smelt diamond ore. Just remember that that is an option. Why? I have no idea. It just is. Yeah, it's been a few years. I can quite distinctly remember, mostly because there's still a clip of it. You can go and find the very first clip I was ever... I think I may have made it, but at the very least the first clip that I participated on Zoan's channel still. Assuming she's kept the old clips. Yeah. It's literally just a goose noise timed to censor someone's swear. I need to make this so it's not like that. There's some additional factors with that. I'm not gonna get into it. It's drama I don't want to dig up, but there was a bit of active neglect involved, basically, rather than it just being fully drifted away. In that, I guess I will go into it slightly. I did try to reconnect, and there was nothing. No acknowledgement. Which was a bit annoying, so. Oh, right, it's... Oh, no, that's fine. That works. But, yeah. I am generally of the same mindset. Wait. This pushes... Oh, wait, no, right. It doesn't... Right now, it can't do it. It's going alright. Welcome on in. We are just struggling, trying to get, slimes. Yeah, no, I very much agree, in general. God, I can't see jack shit, but this is the best option I have to get this done. I see, not quite. Yeah, no, I do it a lot. Sometimes intentionally. Like, I'm good at anticipating the amount of delay. I'm like, I need more kelp. I thought a full stack would be enough, but it might not be. Fine. Fear me. I'm a very evil being. We've been over this. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. It is almost exactly 64 blocks. Oh, hi, Enderman. I'm not sure. Oh, whoa, that was a voice crack. I'm not actually fully sure. There's a few places we might have met. But yes, welcome on in, Brian. Fair enough. Okay, so that is the way up. And, whoop. Okay. Oh, wait, we do have a hole all the way down, apparently. Apparently, I made this. Okay, so this just has that. And... okay, now I wish I had built this here instead, but I can do that later. So all I have to do is up and... there we go. So now we have our way up and our way down. We're currently struggling to find slimes. But yeah, welcome on in. It also can be hard answering the question of, like, was the first stream you saw someone in? Because it's like, there's a lot of times where I've met people, but not really, like, just kind of, like, they're there, but I don't really acknowledge them because I don't know them yet. Okay, I think we now have enough redstone for blocking to be worth it. For storage purposes. Because you can unblock redstone. Is that a reference I don't know? Squint. What do you want to bet? There's probably a mod that just makes it so that every resource in Minecraft can be crafted into a storage block. Just because why not? Like, you can make rotten flesh blocks. Just, why not? Sounds horrifying, the concept of a rotten flesh block. But, I mean, if you want it. Okay, fair enough. It's been ages since I saw that. I did see it. It's just been a very fucking long time. I'll make some arrows. It's a good one. It is a good one. Okay. That's not how you craft that. There we go. Yeah, also, Brian, I should soon have the measurements for the mouth, and then we can figure out if that project makes sense or not. Because, as part of my fursuit, I am considering, making, like, a custom a custom, fan. Probably. Okay, and... maybe not that. This is gonna look really weird, but... No water. No. There we go. And then I can just bam bam. And clean this up a bit. And now, though, we just have to, you know, hope that slimes can spawn. And not dumbasses like you. Into the abyss with you. Into the abyss. Into the abyss. Oh boy, copper. We love copper. Who doesn't love a worthless resource that you use for like 2 things? I hear you. Just stop. In Minecraft, it certainly fucking is. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have proof that this is a slime chunk. We finally have proof. Please give me slime balls. Thank you. Only 1, but even just 1 is nice. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's minus 10, 16, I think minus 10, 15. Like these 2 areas. Which we're going to need to flatten this out for slime chunk purposes. Let's see, minus 10, 16. It's minus 10, 16, and minus 11, 16. Excuse me. Minus 10, 16, and minus 11. So it's these 2 chunks. That's not how you do it. There. No, that's... I thought it was F3G. There we go. So this is one of them, minus 10, 16. God, I love diamond shovels. Like, efficiency diamond shovels are just silly. So we're gonna flatten out these 2 chunks. Yeah! Text jump scare. Oh god, I've played Poe. I play Poe for exactly 1 reason, which is a summoner build. If I am playing Poe, I play a necromancer and create an army of the dead. Every time. I've played it like in 2 or 3 seasons. Every fucking time. That's what I do. Because there's not enough games that let you do that, and I love summoner builds. Yeah, no, I've experienced that sometimes, where it's just like, this is a great thing. I am never gonna play this again. Which is something that I do think some people lack as a skill, is the ability to differentiate between, this is something I think is, like, this is something that has issues that I can bring up about it, and this is something that I personally just don't care for. There are some things where, like, SAR. SAR is a great example. Super Animal Royale. It is a great game. I am never going to play it. I would consider it if they added a moth. But even then, it would probably be like a 1 stream, oh boy, look at this moth they added, rather than, something I would sincerely want to play long term. So, like, I've just never been a huge fan of Battle Royales. It doesn't matter how good of a Battle Royale it is. I just don't care for Battle Royales. Because, yeah, there are also some games that it's like, they're kind of transcending their genre in some way or another. Yeah, it's like that one, it is a battle royale, but I would say it's doing its kind of, it's doing its very distinct thing, where it's more a question of, do you like Tetris, more so than a question of, do you like battle royales? Okay, we're going to need to excavate this chunk a bit. Because if we have two slime chunks next to each other, we may as well use both. Oh, hello. Free diamonds. I actually don't have an inventory space free for diamonds. You go in there. You go in there. Nope, you don't. You can't go in there. Slime ball, you go in there. Yeah, I've just generally fallen out of interest in PvP in general, with the exception of, like, party games like Bopple Battle. Oh, hello, Lapis. But yeah, I'm gonna have a few projects in the near future because of that fursuit. Which, oh yeah, I should actually mention what the project is, because fuck it, I want to. I'm considering getting, like, a custom fan. Or, it's, more accurately, it is a custom shell for a pre-existing fan. A completely custom fan would be a lot more effort. I don't want to have to deal with, creating custom electronics, necessarily. When I don't need custom electronics. I'm not doing a super specialized cooling task. I just want it to look cool. Slash, like a lamp. Because it would be funny to make it look like I'm eating a lamp whenever I want to cool down. Because if you are fursuiting, you want a fan. I don't know of anyone that is insane enough to fursuit and not use a fan. Because you would have to be insane to do that. You would have to be completely and utterly insane. Like, you would melt. I am going to melt even with a fan. Particularly because I am going to have neck floof. It was a mandatory aspect that there was going to be neck floof. This was non-optional. Okay. Which, I guess, I was gonna say I haven't mentioned it on stream, because, yeah, this is my first stream in, like, a couple of weeks. My maker had a clever idea, which is they're gonna take the neck floof and make it as part of a neck pillow, so it's completely removable. So I can choose to not melt, and it can also be fun for shenanigans, so it's like a double benefit. Okay. And we're lighting this up because slimes don't give a shit about the light. As long as that you are far enough away and below, and the area is below -40. Not -40. Is it -40? Just 40. Right. They will spawn. They don't care. They do not care about the light level. You could bring the sun itself down to Earth, and they would still spawn. Whoop. Okay. Throw all these trash blocks into here. Oh, you're playing Okami. Fair enough. Right. Dog. But yes, it's a good one, from what I've heard. I have not actually played it. And I don't know if it'd be my type of game. God, my throat is not happy with me. I'm curious, how is the paper facility going? Pretty well. This is the whole point of this whole structure, is that it automatically makes paper for me. Okay. For you, your luck of the sea. Brian, what do you think of my very ethical villager containment facility? Your sharpness. Like, honestly, that one, what, is this sticky piston literally just, yeah. We're just going to, real quick, don't worry about what this is used for. You should not be concerned about what this is used for. Trust me. You should not be concerned about what this is used for. That's just the villager rejection lever. Yeah. English words. You just grab one from the pit over there. Don't worry about the pit. The pit is ethical, I promise. They are well fed. That's about it, but they're well fed. So then he picks up his new job. Let's see. Protection 3. No thank you. Unbreaking 1. Absolutely not. Bookshelf. We don't need that. Good sir. Impaling. Nope. Don't care. If it's for a crossbow, I don't give a shit. Don't care. Riptide. What is Riptide? That I am not familiar with. Is it any good? It hurls the user in the direction the user is facing, but only when they are wet. Is it a treasure? No. It does this. Don't worry about it. I don't hate it, but, no, not that lever. I think we already have a better depth strider. Yeah. There's not even that many more. No, we do not want a curse of binding. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Whoa. Okay, I'm getting tired of you giving bad trades. You have three more chances. One. Nope. Nope. Last chance, bud. Okay, goodbye. And there we go. Villager removal system. That's what that is. If I don't like a villager's trades, they are removed. Hi, Saphira. Welcome on in. I really need to put that there. I mean, yeah, that's why we're committing war crimes. Do you not commit war crimes in Minecraft? Because if so, you're not playing Minecraft right. Okay. We're gonna smelt this raw copper. Just so I can turn it into copper blocks. Is there any way of automating fuel creation? Also, you know what? Let me finally get this done. Now that I actually have a good shovel. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna start floating the boat. Yeah. Not, just any form of, I guess, actually, no. Absolutely, because you can use lava buckets as fuel. Though I don't know how fast dripstone lava farms are. It kinda does. I can hear it. Because I'm thinking it would be nice to make, like, a completely automated, whatchamacallit. Like, basically make it so that when I'm done mining, I can just dump all of my stuff into a single hopper or chest, and then it will smelt it automatically if it's smeltable, and, then stores it properly. But I'm going to need to make a very large storage facility for that kind of thing. Yeah, the boat is fully fixed. I just need to get it so that it's not very, very obviously... I'll need to also waterlog all of these stairs. I should do that before it becomes very underwater. I don't think you can, like, have water flow into a stair. Hi, Aurora. Welcome on in. Oh, that's going to be a process. I've just thought about it as well, because I'm also going to need to do it for... I'm going to need to do it for every single bit of it. This is going to take a little bit. It's going good. Also, do not give the little guy zoomies. We've been over this. I'm jumping between a variety of projects, between getting slimes, getting this boat fully... What? Oh, right, this is the rudder. Getting the boat back, floating. For stylistic purposes. Literally, that's the entire reason. It has there's no practical benefit to this, ship looking like it's floating. It is quite nice. Also, hi, Sai. Welcome on in. There's a few... God, there's a bunch of games that I would love to get sometime soon. Like, for various different reasons. Like, I want to get cache, like the cache cleaner simulators. Looks like it's nice and chill. Shapes, because factory games. Shapes 2, specifically. I mean, it's mostly restoring a pirate ship. I spawned near this shipwreck, so I'm, making it I'm making it I made it my base. There's a lot that I'm going to need to change here. But we can take my time with that. One really big thing is I'm going to need to get all of this, waterlogged. I can remember when, actually, how long has waterlogged stairs been a thing? Because I remember for a while it was not a thing. It was a bit of a pain if you wanted to do any stairs underwater, as it would just look horrible. Most of the time. But maybe I'm crazy. I didn't do that much building in ye olden days. Because I was a dumb kid. Which I'm also going to need to get some of it out of the prow out of the way, so it looks like it could go to sea, rather than being trapped in a little cove. Which is going to require a lot of this to be removed. This shovel is putting in so much work here. Oh, my inventory is full of sand. Let me go empty out. Okay. Shit. We're going to need to make a chest that is literally just for sand. I think I am going to, yes. Right down here for the time being. Sand, sandstone. What do you mean sand eater? What does this mean? I am not eating the sand. This is not what is happening. I'm just shoveling it. into my pockets. I don't know why I want all this sand. I probably won't use it all, but, I'm a hoarder. So, yeah. Ugh. Store this cobble. No! I'm not shoveling it into my mouth. I am not eating the sand. That would be very disgusting. Like, why would you eat the sand? Well, you know what? I actually have enough experience. Like, sand would have a really bad texture. Let me go see if I can get aqua affinity, though. That would actually be really nice. Yippee! Also, Respiration 3. I will very much take it. You know what? Let me just... slap mending on that, too, for good measure. So now I can breathe a lot longer underwater, and it does not slow me down. Or, it does slow me down, but it does not, it does not reduce my mining speed to be underwater. It only slows it if I'm not on the ground. Which, does Depth Strider fix that? Does Depth Strider make it so that, you can, mine at full speed while, like, swimming properly? It does not yet. I'm probably even going to be digging out underneath this a bit. Jesus Christ, this is so much sand. God, we're full on sand again. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not going to have to worry about running out of sand anytime soon. Hi, Mono. Welcome on in. Slowly working on filling up this space with flowing water. Or not flowing. I mean, let me go get kelp. I can use the kelp to turn all this flowing water into real water, which will make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, still source blocks. Maybe I need to do, like, make, like, a pillar here to then get the water. It has to be a full, so it doesn't work to do what I want it to do. Oh yeah, it can turn flowing into full if you put down kelp. So like both of those tiles are now full source blocks. So I can scoop up this one. What is going on here? What? Huh? What? This is not... There you go. Eh? Carving off a block layer, fill that with sand, then dig. What? What did filling it with sand accomplish? Why? Huh? God, this is something. Okay, that the problem is I already did a lot of what? What are these directions? Okay, this is fixing it. There we go. Kelp has solved the problem. Like, I couldn't also just put a block above where I want the water to go. And then I can use kelp on the adjacent tiles. And it works wonderfully. Then I have to re-dig everything. I don't want to do that. My methods work. Slowly, but it's working. I don't think I need this to be that far out, honestly. Okay. I'm just putting a water above. Can I just waterlog one side of you? I don't know if that worked or not. Because I don't want there to be water inside the ship. That wouldn't make sense. I'm using kelp to fix these problem spots. Kelp, my beloved. There we go. Yeah, it's working. As long as it looks good enough, I'm happy. There's still gonna be a lot more digging happening. Oh. Oh. Him. Okay. Yep. This is a weird way of doing this, but it's working! Slowly! One of my mystery box outcomes is bonus ducks. Okay. Well, that looks like waterlogging the glass pane has, not ended as well as I would hope. Yep. That would in fact appear that waterlogging the glass does not work as I want it to. Well, it's fine. That looks, yeah, you waterlog the glass pane, and it waterlogs both sides of the glass. Damn it. Damn it. Stop. Okay. I could replace it with full glass. Because they pinged you. I don't know why in particular they want to check if you're waterlogged, but I like how panes look, and I kind of think it's fine. I think it's fine how it looks there, assuming it doesn't make water flows on the surface. Like, that looks a little weird, but I think it's fine. What? Egglet? What? Huh? Why are you trying to egg Zoan? Does that qualify as egging her on? Understandable. Okay. I think that's good on this side. Those are aglets. I know that because of Terraria. No. They're aglets, aren't they? Not egglets? God. Trying to get, like, a proper... You know, it is very similar, yes. Okay. God, it's hard to even tell. I can definitely see the benefits of having a block below it that you can work with, but it's a little too late. So we're just going to abuse the powers of... In fact, you know what? I could even instead... let me get a temporary block that won't fall. This is a way of doing it. Is that the right height level? That... I can't tell. Yes, it is. Now to drown myself. Ow. So, sandstone you actually can dig out a little too fast. So what we're... Oh wait, why don't I just use sandstone? We have so much of this. So what we're going to do is just build a floor for it. And then, bam. Run over here. I feel like this is going to annoy, Yuki, but... Why is this not gonna be like that? There we go. Apparently that's somehow doing it. Maybe. I legitimately can't tell. It will, that's the point. Why is it not creating an infinite source up there? Egg. Hi, Zelwyn. This should be creating an infinite water source. But it's just not. Okay, we're gonna put this a layer up. No, it is. What? No, it's not. Are you making it? Make up your mind. Because I can't bucket it. So do I have to kelp it? Why? Why are you being like this game? I don't know why it's not creating. Excellent. Is it the YCH or the thing you commissioned from Heka? We're going to do this. And then just fill this up. With kelp. The power of kelp. Excellent. Decent odds I'll forget about it and check it on streams at some point, because this is why I don't use display capture, because I'm too ADHD to remember if I have something suspicious on stream. So that's why this happens whenever I tab out. It just disappears into the void because I'm using a window capture because I refuse to use display capture. Like, unless there is no other way, I will use window capture at use. That looks awful, but it doesn't need to look good. It just needs to work. Whoops. Did I accidentally make an infinite source there? No. Apparently I just had 3 sources. I guess. I don't remember putting 3 sources there, but... Why is it not making infinite sources? Can someone tell me, why are you not making... Does it need to, like, not be flowing down to make infinite sources? Minecraft has so many quirks that it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, now it's an infinite source. Weird, okay. God, filling this with water is gonna take a second. I really should get this depth strider. Okay, good to know. Good to know. This looks so cursed. I guess it's just never come up, because I normally have to do... Most of my projects, I have to do the opposite of this. I have to remove... Oh, hello, sir. Get back here. What do you got? You'll buy baked potatoes. You're selling mostly just garbage, but I'll sell you all my baked potatoes. That's why I have a bunch of baked potatoes. Hi, dog toy. Thank you for the food pets. Bang. Greetings, sir. Have baked potatoes. Only 2. Right. Fuck you. Thank you for the leather. Oh, I see that just activated. Okay. Do I not have any food? Look at his little crowns. Okay. Emeralds go in there. Keep some building materials in here. I don't know. Do you really think I ever use the words goated with the sauce? Oh god, your power died. Why is everyone's power dying? Power, internets, all that. I do also keep checking for updates on the fursuit. Even though I know I need to be patient and just wait. That doesn't mean I'm going to. Help. Think it also doesn't need to necessarily all be fully source blocked. Fair enough. Like a UPS or something. Okie dokie. And to the sand chest. Jesus Christ, that's so much sand. I really do like Strucker. Problem is I need a few more levels. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Oh god, I've been sitting crisscross for a little too long. Therefore my body doth protest. Let's see. No. Yeah, that's fair. Speaking as someone with a CPAP, going without it is not a fun experience once you're used to having it. And for some people, it's actively dangerous if you don't use your CPAP. It depends on exactly why you need a CPAP. For me, it's more in the discomfort category. I have sleep apnea, but sleep apnea, there is a variety of reasons you may need. Like, there's not variety. There's a variety of, like, intensities of sleep apnea. Yeah, that's exactly what it is for me, but my doctor said basically, like, it would be preferable, but I could live without it. Yeah, that is a big thing with, like, if you are known as snoring a lot, you may want to ask a sleep doctor if you might have sleep apnea. Because that is a very obvious, that is a pretty noticeable sign of it. Okay. But why is it doing this? Sincerely, why is it doing this? This is not how water works. Sleep apnea, yeah, sleep apnea is a condition where your body will just not breathe in your sleep, basically. You will temporarily stop breathing, and then your body realizes that something's wrong. It can be a wide range of effects. Most commonly, though, just really shitty sleep. Like, usually your body corrects before you actually experience any form of, like, actual damage. Okay. Whoop. I am getting very tempted to put a layer of sandstone. To just, fuck it, we're gonna do that. I think that will be faster at this point. Sandstone so we don't have to fill in the entire fucking thing. So what we're gonna do is just bam, bam. that's too high. Whoops. Wait. Oh, shit. That water is too high over here. There we go. So we actually want to put it down. I am a moth. I am a devil moth. Water gun is like the furthest possible thing from what a devil moth would ever know. Like, what Pokemon typing would I be? Dark bug, probably? This is true. Ditto can technically use any move as well. Is Mew still able to learn every move? No, I'm not... I am not normally in a river. Hi, Lampy. Welcome on in. This is going to spawn so many monsters until I get this done. Is going all right? Welcome, welcome. I just keep getting sidetracked with new projects every few minutes, so... Okay, that should be good. Oh, stop picking up that one. Thank you. I do always like seeing water stabilize when you put a single source block somewhere. It's always quite enjoyable to watch. And there we go. Yeah, that was a bit faster. That was a little bit faster. But then also have to do the same thing over there. Yeah, I know, wasn't Mew, like, the only way to officially get a Mew is, from, like, very limited events from, like, the 90s. But action replays exist. Yeah, action replays, bugs. Okay, fair enough. So they do redistribute them. Okay. Now we recover all the sandstone. Then we're gonna have to fix the water down here, but that should be a bit easier. Both because of kelp, but also we have, we can waterlog stairs much more easily. But why is this not a source block? Okay. Apparently there was something that looked like a source block, but isn't a source block. Great, good to know. Why don't I just use kelp? Why am I not just using kelp? Kelp is a very easy way of fixing this problem. Because these are full blocks. As long as the surface looks like there's no water flow, I am happy. I don't care if it's all full water. What even is Pokemon Ranch? I don't think I've heard of Pokemon Ranch. In general, I haven't kept up with Pokemon in a very long while. And with how Nintendo's acting, I am less and less interested in caring. I'll keep an eye on emulation for it, though. Because no matter what they try to do to stop emulators, they will emulate. It's very hard to prevent people from emulating your shit. It might take time, but people have that. People have a lot of time. Putting this much effort into trying to discourage people from emulating is going to just make people want to emulate harder. Because again, emulators are not piracy. I do want to note that. They can sometimes be used for piracy. Emulators are not inherently piracy. You can use an emulator for a variety of reasons while obeying the law. It's a really stupid position that Nintendo has of the ability to emulate being piracy. Because if you are using a ROM you officially got, if you are using a file that you got from Nintendo, you are legally in the clear. It does not matter that you are not playing it on the device they intended you to use it. Unless you are in a contract that prevents that. You're able to refill your water by bucketing the water around your head. Interesting. I'll refill my air by bucketing the water around my head. That is certainly something. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Trying to get this down here filled in, but that's going to take a bit. God, this is... Mostly, yeah. Because, I mean, an emulator is literally just making a piece of software run a copy. Why is that waterlogged? Who did that? What crazy person did that? I mean, they almost certainly are. Like, it depends on exactly, but in most cases they have to, because the only way of getting something to get these things to run on completely fundamentally different architecture is often just emulate it. You just create something that looks, you create a virtual console. Like, the name virtual console even implies it's an emulator. A lot of this, I don't even have to actually add anything for it to smooth out. It's literally just having a block below it is doing enough to let the water smooth out. Yeah, in general, the other way of getting old stuff to run on new stuff is to remake it to run on the new architecture. Unless it's something like in the case of the Wii U, I think their architecture might. A lot of times when things are backwards compatible, it's because their architecture is just similar enough that the same code can run on both devices. Almost certain. Like, if there's any they are missing, it would be ones from the extremely early days. Like, there might be some smaller titles from those days they don't have. That would be the only one I could feasibly see it. Just because... And they probably would have gone out of their way to reobtain as much as they could. But there are some companies that just didn't, for whatever reason. Like, I know one that I've watched a whole thing about is Lego Island. Is, for a while at least, it was unclear if there was a copy of the source code still in existence. Because that can be the other thing with some games. Particularly Windows games. Oh, absolutely. Though, there is always unexpected difficulties with full-on remakes. There are some games where it is just a drop-in, update these commands to do this thing now. There are also a lot of cases where it is a lot more than that. And it's hard to know because you're dealing with code from decades ago. With an unknown quality of work put into it, basically. Where there are some hacky workarounds in some older games. There are quite a lot of them. There are if statements that will never clear. Like, it's just, and nobody knows why they're there. Yeah, there's also, like, the Doom RNG engine is literally a list of 256 numbers. Yeah, save state and rewind is another symbol of likely being an emulator. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of dumb shit in early games. Even in modern games, where it's a hacky workaround that works for now, and nobody bothered to fix it before it actually came out. But yeah, it's like, in Doom, in the original Doom, the random number generator was simply a list of 256 random numbers, quote-unquote, that were progressed through one by one. The RNG is actually fully consistent in the game. It's just, every call moves it forward one number, so if you do different actions, you will get different results. Because from then an action later. It sounds very silly, but how I phrase that, but you get what I mean, where it's if you do things that call RNG more times, you will get a different RNG outcome later, even if everything past certain points the same. Just taking an extra step, for example, may or may not do a random. Oh yeah. I mean, it's literally not a random number generator. To be fair, there is no such thing as a random number generator in code. You cannot get a random number with a computer. Period. Computers are math equations. So, to make a truly random outcome, you would need to make a math equation that produces a random result. Which does not exist. Yes, like, early days, it was usually stuff like that. Do not make a mess. Like, you got a whole host of very strange rules for random number generators, because really what's important for random generation is that it's unpredictable to the player, not that it's necessarily actually random. As long as the player cannot predict it, the random number generator has done its job. Yeah, you can use ones that are... The big thing as well, though, is that typically a random generator like that is using environmental factors. Now, obviously, the other 60% is egg. Yeah, exactly. It's based on environmental factors. Like, because it's based on physics. So, whatever the environment you put the slot machine is, if you knew every detail of that environment, you would theoretically be able to predict the RNG. Unless you are getting into quantum physics territory, where, depending on what school of thought you ascribe to, it is either, we don't know, we cannot know how to predict it, or it is unpredictable. Truly. Yeah. Quantum-based RNG does work, maybe? It's very hard to be certain, because that's cutting-edge science that I am not smart enough to fully comprehend. I do wonder where cutting edge came from, as like a term to refer to the newest thing. The most advanced piece of tech. Okay. Let's go sell off all this paper. Or may not. This chicken's confused. It's in the flapping pose, but it's not doing the animation. Yeah, that's why I say, most of the time you're really just trying to make something that is unpredictable, not something that is random. Randomness is depends on what field you ascribe to, because quantum physics is currently, the currently modern, accepted science is that you cannot predict, that quantum physics actually has true randomness. Here? What? Sir! That is not where you're supposed to be! He's in my villager crusher. God damn it, Yuki. Don't worry about the fact that I have a structure called the Villager Crusher. But hi, sir! How you doing? Have fun in there! Thanks for the bottle of bad omen, I guess. Yeah, which, again, we're getting into quantum physics, Sai. It is currently uncertain on that. I believe the currently accepted mathematical, physics theory for quantum physics is that it is truly random. We have not been able to determine, what? Oh, there are different tiers of bad omen. Okay. There has been, randomness is the current best. Oh, where did you come from, sir? I'm gonna shoot arrows into your forehead. Now, it is up to you if you want to believe that. There is the school of thought of determinism, where everything is truly not random, and we just don't currently have the understanding of quantum physics to figure out how these disparate elements connect. But it is the modern day school of thought operates under the randomness because it is the best way to explain what we observe. Yes, I'm a nerd. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Doug. Yeah, and again, it's a valid school of thought, but is currently not what the science supports. Which is strange, but... Let's see, any slimes? Oh, so we are about to have ads. Which, is this the way of the slime chunk? 10, 16... or minus 10, 16... And minus 11, 16. Yeah, this is the slime chunks. So what we need to do is make it so that these two chunks can have slime spawn on them and nowhere else. You know, it's getting really hot in my room. While these ads run, I'm going to quickly go get some ice cream. And maybe some ice cubes for my water. So yeah, I will be right back. And I return. But yeah, so I'm going to need to also then figure out where's the best place for me to stand to make slime spawn in these 2 chunks. I think it needs to be like 24 squays? What the fuck is a squay? I think it combines spaces and squares for squay. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna turn up my fan as well. I need more airflow. That might get picked up by the mic. If it does, I apologize. I just don't want to melt. And it doesn't look like it even is, so that's good. But yeah, so I need to be 24 blocks away, I believe it is, for mobs to spawn. And then I also need to make sure that there is nowhere else that can spawn mobs. It's not 24, is it 32? There's a radial distance that you have to be. Wait, I have been informed. He is complete. The boy is done. I'll be picking him up this weekend. I believe. Let's see, Yuki. Nice. But yes, the boy is now fully done. I'll either be picking him up, I'll be picking him up as soon as my maker is down to let me pick him up, basically. So... very soon. He looks great, though. They did a great job. My brain was like, I stuttered for a second because my brain was like, what pronouns do they want? He? She? And I was like, I don't know which. Therefore, they. I had to, like, go through a whole if statement of what was this person's preferred pronouns? Which, yes, I do think about my thought processes in the sense of if statements, because I am a coding nerd. It's part of why I'm relatively comfortable with code, is because it's just how my brain works. Just like, in the first place, my brain works using logical statements. I grew up playing Zoombinis, for God's sakes. Which, if you have not played Zoombinis, I recommend it even as an adult. Sincerely. Especially if you're interested in getting and doing anything that requires logic, it's a legitimately... well, that kind of sounds stupid, but it is a great way of developing logical thinking, even as an adult. Because it is a difficult game. It is a legitimately difficult logic game, even as an adult, on the hardest difficulty. Which they did it really well in that it allows, the wee little babies That one is just suffering. Positive. I'm kind of tempted, actually. Let me give you the spelling. Zoombeanies. Its full title is The Logical Journey of the Zoombeanies, but the remake, which they did do a remake of it, thank God, is just Zoombeanies. Oh, Tom is getting more and more crowns. What was I about to go do? Oh, right. I wanted to do something dumb. Ow. I'm going to need all of the kelp, some building blocks, my water, and then the magma block in here. I don't actually know, how fast do you get pulled down by a bubble column? Is it faster to get pulled down than it is to fall, or is it the same speed? Or is one faster, or is it the same? Let's see. Bubble column. Magma block. Magma blocks. Magma blocks with, streams of water above them will pull you straight down. Doesn't actually say. No, I don't think so. Like, I mean, in theory, we were just talking about this. If you had godlike knowledge of the universe, you could. Well, it's not underwater. Is it faster than falling through air? Would it be faster to use a bubble column than do this? Okay, fair enough. Did I hear slime noise? I keep thinking I hear slime noises, but I don't. But yeah, so I'm thinking actually we want to make our slime waiting room to be up, actually. To be close enough that mobs can spawn here, but far enough away that the rest of this is not in spawn radius. Fair enough. Yeah, I love Zoombeanies. It is a legitimately great game. One of a few games as well. The remake is also quite nice, so it's like, even if you can get the original one for free, I kinda say you might want to still just spend the money on the remake. That is how much I'm willing to shill for it. It is a very good game. Though the original is also really good. I grew up playing the original. I mean, a lot of it I didn't understand and just kind of threw Zoombeanies at the problem until it worked. But the game is actually designed so that if you do that, the game doesn't make itself any harder. It's really cleverly done, where there is no explicit difficulty setting in the, like, story mode. And it's if you get a flawless group of Zoombeanies through a section 3 times, it gets harder. Because every time you fail the logic, you risk losing a Zoombeanie. So if you aren't good at the logic, you just stay on a lower difficulty. Whereas if you do it perfectly, you'll move to the higher difficulty in, like, 2 attempts. Which is really well done. No, it's mouse only. It's click on things and drag things. As long as you can do that, you're able to play Zoombinis. God, the other game I can... Okay, like, there's two other games I can distinctly remember from my childhood. Freddy Fish, and then there's a game that I have no idea what it's called. I don't remember... I only remember a couple of things from it. Mostly because me and my siblings discovered that the evil character's name was Latin for evil. Or was, like, very close to the Latin for evil, and we incessantly told our parents this fact. So, and I can vaguely remember gold and, like, maybe a Aztec or Mayan theme, but I don't remember. I want to find that game, but I can't. I don't remember enough about it to find it. I have tried on many occasions. Okay, so what is the exact spawn radius for let's see. They do not spawn within 24 blocks. Despawn and within 32. So we have to be within 32 blocks. Ideally. That might be it. Malum. So that's not the name I was looking for, but... Let's see. That's the problem, though. I don't remember enough information about the game. Because it could also be Sinister. It could be based on Sinister. It could be Malice. There's a lot of words that are close enough to evil that dumb baby me would have called it evil. Okay, well, we need more torches. And I don't have coal. There should be coal somewhere around here. Because I see some enemies spawning up there. Yeah, so basically we want to go about 24 blocks up. How would I best do that? There's probably better ways of doing this as well, but... This is what I'm currently smart enough to think about, is just... And then I guess, can slime spawn? Because, like, okay, I have 2 chunks worth of slimes, but how do I, like, filter them up? Am I going to have to use another bubble column? Minecarts? Magma blocks? I don't know. I'm unsure what the best way to automatically murder slimes would be. Slimes don't take fall damage. So you can't use a fall damage trap. Ow. I'm not sure. I could look up a slime farm as well to try to get a better idea of what people usually do for them. Let's see. Slime farm. What do people typically do for a slime farm? Oh, apparently you can drown slimes. Good to know. Specifically, apparently people often use drowning traps to force larger slimes to shrink down. With farmers operating, must be within 128 blocks to be able to spawn them. Okay, so you use an iron golem to... You often will use an iron golem to lure them to where you want to murder them. Hmm. So yeah, apparently the suggested way that people do it is they just use a iron golem to convince them to go towards something. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. How absurd do we want to make this? How much slime do we want? Because if we want to do it, really silly, we're gonna have to do a bit more digging. Like a lot more digging. Like a lot more digging. Because you can multi-layer slimes. That is some high-up lapis. So... And I guess, like, at that point, we could just use sunlight for a lot of it. To stay lit. And we may as well just, like, fully dig out this entire fucking chunk. I feel like asking it how logical I am while I'm pondering digging out an entire chunk is not a good time to ask that question. This will take a while if I want to dig out an entire goddamn chunk. But I could also do it just, like, a couple layers. Because basically, it seems like the method is... Make a iron golem on the other side of a gap that drops directly into magma. Yeah, I think let's just do, like, a couple layers. How do you make an iron golem anyway? It requires we need to make an iron farm. Which means we're going to need to separate out, like, 5 villagers? Isn't it like you need either 3 panicked villagers or 5 regular villagers? So you either traumatize them with a zombie or you just get 5. Either of which would be very easy for me to do. Like, I could probably even put the iron farm just back here. And then just branch off the thingamabob. Since we are going to need a couple more, villagers. Let's just pull the villager creation lever a few times. Don't worry about what's going on back here. You don't need to worry about it. Kind of, yeah. But like that's how you. Let me pull up the thing, the spawning thing for Iron Golems. Iron Golem Minecraft. Creation. I know that they can. Is it? Why is it not in the Iron Golem thing how they can be spawned by villagers? Why is it only in the villager section? Why? Iron Golem summoning. Okay, main article. Why is it a separate one to both? In Bedrock, it is literally just is the village large enough? Which is if there's 20 beds and 10 villagers. But in Java, it is the villagers can summon iron golems either when they are gossiping, panicking, or panicking, and all of the following criteria are met. The villager has slept in the last 20 minutes. The villager has not detected an iron golem in the last 30 seconds. And the villager has not been near a summoning in the last 30 seconds. And there needs to either be 5 gossiping villagers participating or 3 panicking villagers. And then there has to be a valid spawn point. And it has to have a solid top surface. The target block must not be a full block, nor be redstone powered, nor be rails. Oh, the block underneath must have a solid. So then if you're making a villager, if you're making an iron farm, I think you need a single... We need like a single block that they can spawn they can manage to spawn an iron golem on. Random Y column is picked, and then the topmost block in that column is selected that is air or liquid and has a solid blocking block underneath. Hi, Jin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to? How went your Delta rune? For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We're currently vibing with Minecraft. Okay, I don't fully understand this. Okay, the block 2 blocks up from the target block must not be a full block, nor be redstone powered, nor be rails, and additionally must not be water. So you cannot drown it. Oh, God. Okay, so I think basically we make a too high box for the villagers to panic in, and then we put a iron golem room nearby that we then murderize in the golems inside of. Let's see, iron farm. Iron golem farming. Let's see. Condensed spawn. There must be at least 3 transparent blocks. That's much simpler. So the surface must be solid and flat, not a bottom slab, with 3 blocks above it that are transparent. And I believe that specifically the top one can't be water. Zombies and pillagers. Yes, we want to panic them with a zombie. So basically, I mean, so it has to spawn on a solid block. So do we just make like a sky? Like, that's not exactly the most appealing idea, though. I think I'd want to use campfires. I think what we're gonna do... I need to put away all this dirt. So I think what I'm gonna do is make a box, a very small box for 3 villagers and a zombie. I'm not fully sure how I'm gonna get a zombie up there. Or in there. Actually, it's not even that hard. If I make it floor level, it's very easy. Alright, I was gonna put away all this dirt. So, we're going to, before we make a slime farm, we're gonna go make an iron golem farm. Yes. I can stay focused. I promise. To be fair, it is kind of that one of those is a prerequisite for the other, but... okay. We need powered rail. We'll store the activated rail. We're going to need... Let's see. Powered rail. We're going to need a little more of that. Which is going to use my limited supply of gold. But... probably... Oh, right. I forgot I was smelting up a whole bunch of iron. Yeah, we're gonna murder a bunch of... Jesus Christ, this is such a mess. We're gonna go and murder a whole bunch of iron golems to then rebuild iron golems to kill slimes. That's not how you make a fucking... There. Much better. Except, that's still... We need to now free up a space for that. Let's grab all this copper. Keep smelting it. We also need coal. We are running low on coal. That's not... There. Iron. Not iron. Copper. Can I throw... Okay. Right, yeah, that's just a regular furnace. And then... Please tell me we can make copper blocks. I should have checked this first. Good, we can. That will free up a whole bunch of space. Because of the power of storage blocks. And we can uncraft. Good. Okay. Store that. Store all the lapis over here. And, I mean, we may as well make this out of dark oak. I believe I put all the dark oak over... Yeah. And I don't know what the exact condition for villagers to be panicked is. Will they panic if they're, like, able to see a zombie, but the zombie can't get to them? That I don't know. Why did I come in? Oh, right. Dark. We are going to make a murder shack. That is basically what we are doing. We are creating a murder shack. In which we shall, create golems and murder them. So, very specifically, the murder shack is going to require a 2-block tall setup. This is just going to go, I think, just right over here. Okay. Bop. Does not need to be very big at all. I think I'll just make a 5x5 box. And very importantly, this can only have it can only have a height of 2, because that way the iron golems can't spawn in here. I'll fancy this up a bit later, but right now we're just going to make what is required for this to work. We are literally going to cut the corners. Oh, wait. Right. This goes like this. Thank you for the snack, Zoan. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Yep, you have melted. Melted Ying. Yuki, get the bucket. Your girlfriend's melting. Ah, I see. Get the extra big bucket, Yuki. Zoan is melting for a different reason. Okay. So yeah, this is where we are going to put our summoners and their new friend, who they are going to be terrified of for the rest of their lives. Because yes, Minecraft encourages you to make 3 villagers fear for their life for all of eternity. Oh. Wait, why do I have 2 bows? What? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, huh? Did I just accidentally do a dupe glitch? What? Or do I just have these 2 bows somehow? What? I didn't have these 2 bows before. They have different durability. Did I just get a random drop? Don't know. Whatever. I don't care. I have no idea where that second bow came from. Okay. So we need to take this. Actually, can't you, like, switch this with a lever? Now that I think about it. Yes. That's not the way I wanted it. There we go. That's the way I need it. I mean, I could even just keep them imprisoned in minecarts. We're gonna have enough iron for it. If that works. I have no idea if they have to be free. Thank you for the hydrant. What are the conditions for a villager to panic? Oh, They sometimes panic by emitting water particles. During a raid or zombie siege in Java, they panic if they see a mob that is hostile towards villagers. Which I am going to need to let them sleep. That's going to be the only hard part. How do I let them sleep? Because... Oh, I wonder, maybe I put it so it's like... They're 8 tiles away? So, like... This... That's fair. How do I do this? Like, no matter what, we are going to need... 3 villagers. At least. What? Why do I hear a zombie? Excuse me. Oh, they're down here. I actually kind of wish you wouldn't be on fire, because I can't... I can't boat you if you're dead. I'll let you guys free, finally. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna come in here to... make... So I'm going to need one of that. That's 9, 10. Perfect. 2 more minecarts, which is what I'm going to use to currently contain the villagers. Because I'll find a use for them sooner or later, if nothing else for hopper minecarts. Have fun! You're gonna live there forever now! Oh god, they're bouncing off of each other. No, 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 no. Back in, back in. Stay in there. There. These are going to be the zombies' new... Nope, no, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad villager. Okay. You guys stay in there for now. Hi. Hello. I'm just here to grab my rail. Not allowed to escape. Nope. No. Bad. Okay, what I might want to do is try to... Like, what if I, like, put a zombie here? Will they start spawning with that? I will need to give them a bed. They have to be able to sleep. Do I have any beds? Now that I think about it, I don't think I do. But I should have plenty of wool, because I do need to make the sail, so I should really make a sheep farm at some point. I do apologize about all the sniffling. Okay. But then the other problem... Am I going to need to sink you guys into the earth a bit? Now that I think about it, I might need to. Like, when you spawn something... Yes, they panic if they see a mob within a specific radius that is hostile to them. The radius changing depending on what it is. And up to 10 attempts are made to spawn within a 17 by 13 by 17. A random Y call. That's actually an annoyingly big box. It's 17 by 13 by 17. So I think I'm going to need a little... Is it best if I just put them into space? Okay, these guys might wind up, being, rejected. There you go. Plenty of bread. Now get breading. I actually don't know. We might be overcrowding the villagers at the bottom. If so, only the strongest will survive. No. Okay, we actually need quite a lot more. How am I going to do this? The problem is I need every block that they could try. So yeah, it's up to 17 blocks in all directions. I think what I'm going to need to do, put a bed there. Nope, you live here now, sir. Sir, get onto the bed. Go there. This is your home now. No! Okay, well, farewell, sir. If you don't want to cooperate, you don't get your life privileges. Okay, because this will let them panic with these guys. That would be a child. Well, we can work with a child. We just can't let them free until they are a little older. Hi, pal. We're torturing villagers for iron. I just have to figure out how best to do that. So I'm going to need to make it be... Do all three have to be panicking? No. No, they actually don't. I don't think. Yeah, no. Oh, all of them do need to have slept in the last 20 minutes, though. This is a bucket. There's more. Zoan has been melted. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna need 3 beds so they can sleep. Wait, so then how do we do this? How do we, like... Because they don't sleep while they're panicking, do they? I will never be over the fact, as well, that, like, TF2, as part of its official marketing campaign, they did a fucking Your Mom joke. As, like, the best Your Mom joke ever. Like, providing photographic proof of the Your Mom joke. So we're going to need to, like, imprison these fellows on top of beds. This way they can... There we go. This way they're able to sleep without being able to go anywhere. Question, though, actually, now that I think about it. We might have to move this further away, which would be a annoying process where I would probably just murder all 3 of these villagers. If they are... Let's see. Because apparently it has to be like a 17 by 17 area? Though... Oh, I don't actually quite know what the best way of doing an iron farm is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you just... That's actually a much smaller radius than I would have thought, though. Oh, wait, it's probably because it's within a... It is within a... Oh, wait a second. 6, 10 random XYZ coordinates in the... No, wait, no, that's bedrock. That's the wrong one. Must be at least... Let's see. I'm just trying to find a good source for exactly how villagers work for spawning. Oh, up to 10 attempts are made to spawn a golem within a 17 by 13. I guess it legitimately is. Put them into space, or... Because otherwise you have to give them basically a full chunk in both directions. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. This is the problem with Minecraft. There's not good tutorials. There's not good explanations of, well, how the fuck does this work? Which is crazy for a game this big, that the tutorial, like, the information out there is so bad. Let's see. This site's better. I should have been used. Why was I using the fandom wiki? I hate that comes up first. I hate that is the consistent thing that happens. They're not required to have professions. Basically, right now, it's if there are 3 villagers nearby each other that have all slept recently. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, these guys are looking at each other very concernedly. I think we might need to get some new villagers. So... No, get back here! Get back here, child! There we go. Problem solved! See, I'm going to have to remake this. It's too close to what I've already got, basically. And it's easier to just kill these guys. And completely start from scratch. But yeah, basically the problem is I need to control where they are going to spawn the iron golem. So that way we can then use water to then push that iron golem into a death pit. Because if I just make them panic, they'll just pick a random fucking spot to put it. So I need to figure out exactly what the spawn conditions are. How far away will they look? And what is the easiest way for me to make that spot unavailable for them to spawn? That is the current conundrum. What is the easiest and least disruptive way to force them to spawn the iron golems where I want it? And I'm not sure what that is, honestly. I'm not sure what is going to be the most effective way of doing it. Which is why I keep tabbing out, is I just need to find... Let's see. Those are the conditions. But... at least... let's see, that's the wrong one. So it's... yeah, a group of 3 villagers who are panicking are qualified to summon. What is the radius? God, why is it so hard for people just to say they can spawn in this?
观众朋友
Ignore that. Something decided to autoplay. Like, just give me a radius. Why is it so hard for them to just give me? What is the radius? Where will they spawn it? I don't want to exactly mimic a build. Like, this is a pet peeve of mine with Minecraft, is that there are a million tutorials for how exactly you can build one of these. I don't want the exact specifications for how to build it. I want to understand the mechanics behind it so I can make my own farm. I don't want to know what someone else has done. I want to know what are the conditions for it. Ah! And it's just like, all I need to know is where will it check for a valid spot to put it? And what is the exact condition for it to be a valid spot? And I can't find that. Nobody seems to have just shared what is the radius that a villager will check for a valid spot to spawn it. Do they prefer the closest available spot? Or are they going to put it at a completely random spot in that radius? Let's see. Let's see. The golem attempts to spawn. Oh, wait, that's not. Let's see. So it's. Oh! It's within it. The other wiki just completely failed to note it is centered on the villager. It's not in each. It's not 16 in each direction. It's 8 in each direction. That's a lot easier to control. Jesus fucking Christ! Why? Why didn't you just say that? I could have actually used that there. Damn it. Okay. So we need to make a 8x8 cube. Got it. Not cube. An 8x8 square as the roof. That's it. That's all we gotta do. And or I guess slightly longer if we're gonna have multiple villagers in multiple places. So, like, a 20 by 20, I think. Maybe. I think this might... I mean, I could just put it under the ocean. Just... That would be a little silly. Just hide it by putting it either underground or underwater. As the villager torture chamber we don't talk about. You know what? I think I'll just put it back here. Actually, this area I might want to use for other things. Specifically my storage area, which is going to require a lot of space. I mean, I guess we could keep... I mean, I don't know if I want that. Let's... I think I'll just put it underground back here. I want to make sure it's within simulation distance of my base. So we're gonna put it, like, over here. There we go. And we need... Jesus Christ, I have so many blocks already. So, we're going to need 1, 2, 3 blocks. plus an extra one so we can have a roof on this. This far down, which for right now... we will do it like this. Okay. And then from here, we're going to want, or from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is what we're going to require, plain out. Is that right? I think that is. That does still feel a little large. But I think it is what we're gonna have to do. Is basically carve out a chunk. But I'll be able to do it that the surface remains untouched. So in fact, let me actually do it like this. So 3, 4, 1, 2. God damn it. I've already lost count. That's impressive. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, great. Okay, so 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's give it an extra 17, 18. That way we have 2 tiles. And then we're going to also have to do... do we do 20? Yeah, you know, I think I can afford to do 20. There. 20. So we're going to dig out a 20 by 20 area. But that doesn't... it still seems like a lot of people made it a lot smaller than that. And I don't know how they managed that. If it is this large of an area. But yeah, so using carpet and a bed to trap prisoners. God. Yeah, okay, so a lot of these are just really... the problem is a lot of these are really ugly in ways that I don't want. I think this is going to be the way that appeals to my weird little brain. And then we use just water to push them into, like, a magma pit. And it does need to specifically be 3 blocks tall. Exactly. This is where the, this is the area that we're going to be putting our iron golems. Okay, well that's going to mean we're going to have to refill in a bunch of... I'm not counting. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... it's really hard to count when it's this fast. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh wait, it's also going to be topmost. Is it? Like... that's the problem. It's so annoying to find the information I need for this. Because it says it's a 17 by 13 by 17 box centered on the villager. Okay. But why? Why is it inconsistent? Why does it have to be? God, I'm just trying to understand. I just want to understand what in the fuck is the condition for them to fucking spawn. Because everyone seems to be saying something different. In that you get ones that are really, like, you get really compact designs in ways that don't make sense. And I don't understand how you can make such a small... Yeah, it does have to be... You have to use slabs, buttons, or string to, if in that sort of tiny design, you have to still block off every other place. So, like, if you want to, I guess that the problem is it might be worth doing that, but then it's gonna look awful. But wait, what if I built it underwater? What if I built it out in the water? Because it can't spawn unless the space exactly 3 blocks above it But no, because it doesn't. That's the thing, though. It doesn't actually say. It just says it picks a random Y column. But yeah, it can spawn inside 1 deep water, but not inside of deeper water. We're going to go build the city of Atlantis. Just to torture villagers in, I guess. As long as it's 16, as long as it's at least like 8 blocks out at sea, and then we just make a, we then just make a little pit for them, that should work. We might have to make like a little offshore platform now that I think about it. That would probably be the better way of doing that. A 9x9x2 with an extra 3x3 pit in the middle works. The problem is I don't understand why that would work. It would work sometimes. Like, okay. It spawns with, it's 8 blocks in both directions. That's the it's 8 blocks in every direction is where it tries to spawn it. Unless you're blocking the spawns, that should not work. That is because the golem is trying to kill the zombie. But you know what? I'm just gonna go with the plan that I have, because it works without disrupting things too much. We can out here build a little box. Doesn't have to be very big. This is where we're going to be putting the villagers. And then up here is where we're going to be putting the golem spawn zone. There we go. And then we need to, you know, get out of here. I didn't plan for that, but... And... I mean, I could even just, like, make it like this. Make this little area just beds. Then we get the villagers in here. Seal them up forever. Give them a little zombie to say hi to them forever. Because they just have to be able to see it. It doesn't actually have to be able to get to them. It just they just have to be able to see it. So we're gonna... I'll need to get a zombie out there in a like a little glass box. Oh, I should sleep. Let me first get this area finished building. I don't know if this is the best way of doing this. I think it should work, though. Glass, we do have plenty of sand, so we're just going to quick. Oh, glass ferns can't do sand. Good to know. Good to know. Okie dokie. Oh, wait, is it just like make a pit? Because it's the... No, it's the topmost block. I don't understand. But right here, we're gonna pop this out. Glass, glass, glass. This is where the zombie is going to live. Oh, wait, okay, because, yeah, they do check vertically. But no, it's, oh, wait, it's 13, and that means 7 up, 7 down. Actually, it's 6 up, 6 down. Okay, I see. Well, I think this should work just fine, though. Like, I now understand, because they can only see 7 up, 7 down. But this will work just as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 7 for safety, but it would work, like, I understand now. It's just, I've already committed to giving them a underwater hellscape, so... Oh, goddammit, I just made new source blocks. Which this should work because, in this case, the water stops a golem from spawning here. Okay. Tonight, we're gonna trap a villager... Not villager. We're gonna trap a zombie. Right in here. Which is, I think, going to require a slightly wider entrance. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Not there. Yes, because it will check, it first finds basically it picks a column, goes to the highest solid block, which would be this sand, and then checks, is there air 2 blocks above that? So as long as it is at least 2, or actually, it has to check that the 2 blocks above it are both air. So as long as all this water is more than 1 deep, it cannot spawn. It cannot spawn in the water. They can spawn in 1 deep water, not 2 deep water. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a zombie in here, break the boat, push it in. Yeah, so it just means I don't have to... It's the same concept, but using water rather than earth. Because you don't need it to be as deep if it's water. You just need 2. Now we just have to wait for it to become night. And in the meantime, we can check if I gave them enough bread to breed enough for us to bring them over. Because we just need 3. And I'm going to use the water method rather than the chasing method. Perfect, that's 3. And we have these 3 minecarts, which we are going to have to temporarily build them a little connection for. Actually, I should just make that room too big. I could use a name tag, but I think it's easier if I just keep him in the boat. So we're gonna make his little box slightly larger. Specifically, mine out this. Though I just realized I probably just put in a bunch of source blocks. Hard to tell, though. There we go. So yeah, we just put a zombie right up here, and then drop him in, and that will be his home. Then these guys we are going to need to give them a little pathway. Which is going to be a bit of a... It's not necessarily a little pathway, but... This might also require a bit of troubleshooting, but... If it does, I'll fix it. I've fixed worse mistakes before. Okay, can I use diorite, or does it have to be... Yeah, it has to be specifically cobblestone. Good to know. 1 second. What I'm gonna do is keep them in a boat. I'm gonna trap a zombie in a boat, and they are not gonna ever leave that boat. And then drop them in after that. Okay, some levers, just to get up to set up the powered rails, which is going to be a bit of a journey. Which we're going to do while we wait for night to fall. So rather than this going here, we are going to be doing this. Break those. I just should make absolutely sure that this will go far enough. That's not what I wanted. It might not. I don't actually know how much juice these give. But hopefully it's enough. God damn, wrong one. We also are going to need more rail. Got it. This is very much a temporary addition over here. Which we will also have to free these guys from their minecart prisons once they get over there. Let me grab a couple of these and some sticks. Do I have sticks anywhere? Doesn't look like this. Wait, why don't I just use these? And some cobble. Bam, bam, bam. 22 levers. That should be enough. I forgot to make more rails. Whoops. Whoops. What do I need? Oh, I need to first craft this down. There we go. That's 48 rail. That's hopefully enough. Hopefully. Okay, now we're starting to go down, so we don't really need powered rail for this section. And I can give them a little boosts if need be. Bop, 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 bop. God damn it, that's not enough? Really? Okay. Fine. Like, I'll have use for rail both now and in the future. So, fuck it. We'll make some more. Fine. That enough? 16 more? Nope. One more, then. Like, I mean, I'll have more than enough iron once this is done, as well. That's the other thing. I just make sure that door is closed so that my villagers don't, you know, perish. It is good. And we are going to be looking for a zombie. I'm running away so that we get a zombie closer to the shoreline. Because I'm going to... Where's my boat? Motherfucker. I apparently put my boat somewhere. That's not good, because I kinda need that boat. Where did I put my boat? Did I leave it out in the water? Whatever, I guess we'll make an extra boat. Because I am going to be losing this boat permanently. As a zombie containment device. No minions? No undead? No guys? Okay, there's some dudes, but none of those are zombies. When all I need is a zombie. Please? Hello? Those are skeletons, not the right undead. 2 Endermen just chillin'. Ow. Okay. Zombies! Where's the zombies? Can't tell if that guy's a skeleton or a zombie. And yeah, I'm not spending a name tag on just a completely random... Because, like, are name tags still non-renewable? There we go. That's the problem solved. Cool. Because I know that everyone's been wanting them to make name tags craftable. As they're, like, one of the few rare items. One second. Oh, wait, shit, I just killed my zombie, didn't I? Because he is, you know, quite flammable. Get to the water! Damn it. I needed to get him in there during the night. Unless... Oh, I just watched that guy despawn. Neat. Unless there is a zombie with armor around. Whoops! Whoopsie daisies! Alright, I'm also going to need some torches. You know what, let's make some coal really quick. Or charcoal, more accurately. There you go. Okay. Bam. Make that into rail. There. That's enough. That's fucking enough. We'll get this guy... Yep, the torture nexus. I guess that's what we're calling this. Okay. I guess we can get the villagers into their hellscape and start work on the next part of the torture nexus, which is going to be actually murdering our good friends, the Iron Golems. Okay, let's see. Does this have enough juice? Damn it. Not... What? Why is there just no rail there? What? Well, whatever. I think once it gets there, it should be good. Probably. Into the pit with you! Well, there we go. So at most, I might have to push them here, but we don't. I actually don't know because of slight technical issues if there wasn't a rail there for some unknown reason. Probably because I forgot to put it there, but... And there we go. Off the villagers go to the torture nexus. Yep, okay. It goes all the way. Oh, are they claiming the beds? There is no god here. Oh, okay. This is a very impressive circus act, but you guys need to not be doing a circus act, please. What? What? How have they managed this? There we go. Now, how am I going to get out of here without them escaping? Is the only potential problem. Wait, could I do... Yippee! Perfect. And now we give them some light so we don't get random spawns down there. And then we seal them up for the rest of eternity. Bye-bye! They can sleep. And now we just, from here, we can make as large or as small of a little, platform up here, which is where the iron golems will spawn. Yeah, that's accurate. But first thing, I want to clean up this. At the very least, the shit on the water. We can deal with the rest later, but I want to get the water stuff undone. Because we're not going to use a rail for the zombie. Absolutely not. Okay. No, do not. Ah. There we go. Okay, now we get all this shit picked up. And now we just need to get the zombie into the torture nexus. And then we are good. Well, then I need to actually make the murder part of the torture nexus. In fact, if I put a zombie in there without the murder part of the torture nexus, we might have to manually murder some iron golems. Which I don't relish that concept. It's not exactly like the hardest thing in the world, it's just not ideal. And then campfires are probably the best way of doing it. Yeah, I know saddles are coming. They made the one for... They made the one for leads less painful because it doesn't require slime anymore. They made a lot of treasure items easier to get. I just don't know if name tags are on that list. Because they really should be at this point. Particularly because they're very useful for certain builds. Like, they're not just oh, that's a nice little feature. It's also just legitimately useful to have as a tool to keep something spawned in. Yeah, you can do that. I don't like that because it does risk losing some with certain RNG, but there's multiple ways of murdering things that are less risky. Let's just use... What do I want to use? And if we're calling it the torture nexus... How do you make a campfire, by the way? Also, what's the difference between a soul campfire and a campfire? Oh, soul campfires do more damage. Okay, we probably are gonna want that then. Probably like 6 of them. Oh, we need stripped oak logs. Why? How do you even make that? Or stripped logs, more accurately. It doesn't need to be oak specifically. The torture nexus. That's what we're making, the torture nexus. Don't worry about it. I did not name it the torture nexus. You can blame McCawsome for that. Okay. I think that's all the logs. Doesn't look like it. To the Googles! Stripped. Any stripped log. Wait, or stem or wood. Wait. Can you just use full blocks? Hi, Flan. Oh, yeah, it's just, you can also use stripped. Got it. You don't actually have to strip it. Stripping is not required in this game. There we go. I do want to know how to strip logs. Strip logs... Attain by using an axe on a log. What? I tried that. Oh, wait. You have to make a... No, wait. I have no idea. Oh, maybe. That would be very possible. Yes. Hi, Flan. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh. Has to be with an X. Yes, it's shift right click, at least while you have a shield. Which can still just be turned into planks. Good to know. That's good. That is good. I missed a block, didn't I? Where is it? There you are. Be gone, UFO! Ooh, nice! Very nice. 1 minute PB is good in pretty much any speedrun game. God, how do I keep losing boats? You wouldn't think they would be that easy to lose. You would not think that you could just lose a boat. Okay, I'm just gonna go retrieve this one. Oh, I put it into storage. Why did I put it into storage? I need it. Well, whatever. This one works. There's a zombie. Hello, sir. Would you like to go on a magical adventure with me? And by magical adventure, I mean go torture some villagers for the rest of time. Yeah. We'll be there in a second, sir. No need to be violent. There you go. Nope, don't push me into him. Thank you very much. And there we go. That is his life now. Block this up, so that way... so yeah, this should, in theory... They should now all be panicking down there. Okay, well, maybe not that panicked. Might not be that panicked. Yet. Hopefully, they will panic in the morning. Like, it's good to see that they're sleeping. That does mean that they are... Because the sleeping is a requirement. They don't need to work, but they do need to be able to sleep. I do wonder, is there any benefit in Java Edition for someone working? Like, for a villager to actually perform its job? Just so I know if I should actually give my, my trade hall villagers their job blocks. Alright, doesn't it actually, like, make them restock faster? So, are you guys panicking? I don't see any water particles. Okay, 1 second. How about that? Yeah, now they're panicking. I guess glass, they're fine with. Sir, I need my glass. Thank you. Oh, yep, okay, definitely working. Ow, right, I forgot how much you guys hurt. Now we just need to automate the murdering part. Because, as that guy just demonstrated, fighting them manually is not a great idea. And I believe they can do that every 30 seconds, so, yeah, we're gonna need to be a little quick. So we're going to make this part of the torture nexus. Okay. Oh, hello. Yep, there. See? Let's see. This is... Oop. I'm going to say that's just based off of the... Oh, great. Sir, could you not... This might work, though. So then we're going to take them all. What do I need? it's going to be a 3x3. How big are iron golems? Ow. Though if I do it like this, it's going to need to also be a little bit higher up. So they can't escape being cooked alive. Okay, we need some more netherrack. Yeah, that is the torture room. And then we're going to need to use water to push them into the torture room. Cook them, get their iron, which we're going to use a minecart to collect up all the iron, bring it out, and bam. Could even, if I want to be a little fancy, turn it into iron blocks for more efficient storage. What was I? Why am I not using hoppers right now? Because, oh, I need chests. Right. We should have another... Oh, wait, no, I used those for something else, didn't I? Well, we can get more, so it's fine. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. 6, there we go. So that's going to be what we actually put the campfires on. Yeah, you can use the zombie that you as bait to lure them into the center. I hate how slow this is, but I need to use Silk Touch for it. Or I believe you do, at least. Then we're gonna break the bottom, hopper all of the iron out of there. Okay. Into what? Now that I think about it, I guess we'll use this as a stand-in. Can you hopper directly through a campfire? Easy enough to test. I can't tell if that lined up correctly or not. It did not. I can just do it like, oh god. God damn it. The fact that it's sneak just gets very silly. Well, there we go. I don't believe so. I believe it's a half block. Ow. So let me just throw this string in there. Yep, and it got slurped up. There we go. Perfect. Right, I was gonna go get some more netherrack. Because I think it's amusing now. I was like, oh, let's not make this an eyesore. Now we're making it a netherrack eyesore. Because it's funny to make a torture nexus producing us iron. Just pulling iron directly out of hell. Legitimately, though, apparently a lot of iron golem farms do use the nether. Let's see. We do have some more netherrack, right? Yeah, plenty. And I might even make like it into some sort of tower to really accentuate the fact that it's a hellscape. Okay. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Whoop! Forgot how fast you can mine netherrack. Okay. Sir, are you able to climb? Yes, you can. And you're in the ocean now. Cool. We'll kill you later. Just let me finish this first. So this is where we need them all to go. And we are just going to sculpt this like so. Which these I'm going to have to make spawn proof. With buttons or slabs or any number of other ways of forcing them. Now this looks very... Oh, whoops. I need to make this one more. Because of symmetricality! It's important, gosh dang it! Okay, then we're going to need to use water. How am I gonna do this? Because I don't actually. Are waters destroyed by campfire? Yes, that's what I meant to say. Are campfires destroyed by water? It's apparently waterloggable. They're lit by default. Can be manually lit. Possibly. Oh, but it's netherrack. I can just set it on fire. Let's just see. Okay. I don't know if that's... That probably wouldn't work that well. Maybe push this a little further back. Oh, right. I forgot there's no floor. Like, I probably will just be making the roof out of flaming netherrack. Okay. So if I do it like this, if I just put it one more back. Perfect. Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, that's going to need something. God damn it. Oh, right. I don't know. But I think the flaming, like having the very visible, uncontrolled fire is better than campfires. Also a lot cheaper. Whoop. God, too fast mining. Okay, that's not terrible. But I think we'll need an extra bit of water. Maybe there? That looks... Oh, god damn it, I was going too far. God. Is it you specifically that goes too far? Yeah. I don't know if they can both be on fire from a campfire and in water simultaneously. I don't know if that prevents the damage. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, still too much. There we go. That's what I want. It's probably not going to be the fastest, but it should very slowly push them in there and kill it. So then we're going to need to go to hell, steal their netherrack, and I'm going to then need to decide how I want to do the whole like spawn blocking. I mean, probably just tripwire, which you just do by putting down string. Oh, right, no. I can't cover the top. Right, no, it has to be surface visible. Right, forgot about that. So we can't actually, but I could make no, I couldn't because I'm going to need string there. Okay, let's go get the required netherrack. Shouldn't take long. Have fun being tortured in the meantime. Yeah, it does actually have to be exposed to the, sky. Oh, wait, I don't have my gold on me. Okay. Well, this'll be quick. Hopefully. I do not care about the beauty of hell. Hell will look awful for me doing resource extraction on it. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. I kind of look like I'm making like a cup of fire. That is currently what this build looks like. It's just a cup of fire. And yeah, they're currently not spawning new ones because of the fact that they know there is one near. Okay, well, now there's netherrack in the thing. I'll have to retrieve that. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. So then what we do here is we just put this tiny bit of string on every one of these blocks. And that qualifies as blocking the spawn. So they cannot spawn all the way up here. Okay. And bam, bam. Okay, now we just have to quickly murder this guy. I'm out of arrows. Well. At least he moves really slowly in water. Thank you for the iron and the flour. Which we might actually need to make a flour destroying filter. Because I don't think poppies are all that useful. Could be wrong. But now, in theory. Oh, I'm also going to need to spawn-proof my way up. Otherwise, they might just spawn one out here. Just so I can observe hell. Oh, yep, there he goes. So yeah, he just gets shoveled into there. It's not a super fast kill, because iron golems are also pretty sturdy. I'm also not caring about this being 100% optimal. There's also a cap on how fast you can kill them anyway. Or on how fast you can spawn them. You can only spawn them once every 30 seconds optimally. And then after 30 seconds of spawn, since the most recent spawn, Though you can get around that by making multiple villager spawn groups, feeding one spawn. And come on. Show me another another golem. I really appreciate that. What, are you guys not panicking anymore? Has it been 20 minutes since you guys slept last? I don't know. Whatever. It's at least sometimes working. How often do they check if there is a nearby... How often do they check when there is a nearby villager? Or other way around. Nearby iron golem. Because that might be the thing. They scan for golems every 10 seconds. Yeah, so it's 30 seconds from when the golem was last killed. So, I guess killing it faster would be an improvement. I don't care. This works. This should be... Oh, what? And then if I go down here, let me make sure that it's spitting out iron. Yep. Take out the netherrack. It's spitting out iron and poppies. And now we're just going to need to make a hopper minecart setup later, but... I mean, actually, I guess I could use campfires on the top if I want to be stylistic, because that would qualify as a spawn blocker. Fire wouldn't. Campfires would. Okay, let me just, for now, though, we're just going to make a regular old chest. And we'll just boat out when we want to check it. Later, I'll probably make a way to transfer. Wait, I already had a chest. Motherfucker. Well, I guess we now have 2 extra chests. Whee! Yeah, it's not actually gonna work, because... I mean... I guess that's probably fine. To just have the chest right there, and the fire right there. We could just, also just, like, check in. Hey, how you doing? Okay. I'm a little concerned by the fact that we aren't seeing another one spawn. It feels like by now it should have been 30 seconds. Unless it's been 20 minutes since they last slept. Which doesn't feel right, but this game makes time go bye-bye, which is why I'm also going to probably be wrapping before too long. Oh, but even if it's just occasionally... just, like, occasional iron generation, it's still iron generation. Why do I have a full stack of iron ingots? Oh, right, because they took them all out to make hoppers. Right. And then we're going to be taking all of this iron and putting it towards making golems to use as bait for the... word escaped brain. The slime farm. Okay. It's also way too hot in here. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think that's going to be where I call it. But thank you all for joining me. It's been a rough week. So y'all just chilling with me is much appreciated. It has been a week. Some good, but a lot of bad. Unfortunately. Yes, good torture nexus. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid. You know what? I mean, it's like as well as I'm gonna be. I'm going to be missing that little guy for a while. But I'm doing what I can, taking care of myself, all that. Let's go raid Lucas. They're doing balloons. Balloons is good. Ha ha, funny monkey goes pop pop. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed my chill tonight. I may or may not be back this Saturday or Sunday. I'm not really sticking to a schedule today, this coming week. If I'm up to it, I'll do it. If I'm not up to it, I won't. That's kind of it. But yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, which will include a picture of the fursuit before long, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord over there. And yeah, I may or may not see you on Saturday or Sunday, depending on how I'm feeling. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Make sure to copy and paste that raid call to let Lucas know where you came from, and I'll see you